Mhm. Buried payload. Someone left a present. Buried payload. Someone left a present.
All right, there we go. Welcome to the rest of the 3.5 story quest. We definitely need to get this finished tonight because I have to do dailies, and unfortunately, I can't leave. Right, every time I try and teleport or use the map, it tells me it's unavailable. So I at the very least need to get to a point where I can actually leave the game,
Pick up the pace.
or not the game, but the region, so that I can actually get out and like do my dailies for today. But first, I want that thing.
Not your normal eddies.
Oh, and I see this too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll take this, whatever that is. Okay, and let's speed up and get on with this quest. Get to work? Kiri, I am working. I'm streaming. If this isn't work, I don't know what is. This is like the highest tier of work. All right, and K2 told me to start with he told me to start with Sui Sui, which I would have done anyway, just because I like her.
This fog, it's not natural. Dumpling, are you all right?
The videos, I'm working on the videos. You gotta give me some time, man.
It seems to be confusing my senses. Dumpling, go check if there's a way out.
The right momentum.
You know I don't work well under pressure. Look at her model. Her model is so nice. Look at her stomach. The midriff. Look at how detailed it is.
I'm finally out. Oh, Rover.
Someone at Kuro has fantastic
looks like we
taste.
got separated. The fog is blocking the way back to the gate. It feels deliberate.
What?
Located.
Can I not get the
Everything
beacon?
looks
Oh, that's
normal.
tragic.
With his skills, he should be able to get out of here safely. Seems I have no choice but to press on.
Don't try and distract you. I wouldn't dream of it.
The right momentum.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Flow like water.
village.
Tacit discords tore through here.
She looks so nice. Look at her. Look at her animation. She flows really well. I really like it.
More of that fog here. I should probably find a way around just
You
in
must let me
case.
work in my own unique way.
What?
So let's see, where were we actually? Actually we just got out of the Yang Yang flashback. So I guess now we're just catching up to what Rover and Susui were doing. Don't give me that look. I don't like this ominous feeling I'm getting. Uh-oh. It looks like she's got caught by some auto puppets. It'd be great if you could like walk away.
Really? Now?
Look, 2 months isn't that long. These things take time. You cannot rush perfection.
Hey! Over here! This trick won't hold them for long. You don't want to die, get into the fog.
I wasn't paying attention, but was that Jingron? Jingron? Gigron? He had the lantern, so I'm assuming it must be. Yeah, it's Gigron. Jingron with an N. Okay, there we go. I'm definitely interested to know what he's doing way out here.
Here, take this. It'll stop the fog from messing with your head. Picked it up from a fortune teller in Mengzhou. Supposed to calm the mind. Thought she was full of it. You know those Jianghu types. But wouldn't you know? It actually works.
So fortune teller's gotta be Buling. Buling's out here selling her wares. But I'll be honest with you, from his like drip marketing, I would expect his voice to sound a little more.
Pain. If I'd known
I think mature is the word I'm looking for.
I'd have listened to my master's old lady. Saved up a little nest egg and quit while I still could.
You.
Yeah, he sounds just like a
don't tell me you
bro,
don't recognize the man you hired.
like a regular dude. The man you hired.
What? Trust issues?
For what?
Come
What's
on,
Suicide
look at my
hiring?
board. That'll prove it.
Is he a bounty hunter? Like bounty hunters for? I've known him for 5 seconds, but he's so
Preloaded
goofy.
Frequency data. The terminals were set to alert
He's
each
actually
other when
really
we
funny
drew close.
so far.
Then you,
Cat of the Netherlamp.
You know, she
I
probably
presume.
hired him to like find Yang Yang
The
when she went
one
missing.
and only. Suppose that makes you the Chongming pruner herself. You've been hiding your identity this whole time. Not the sort of thing you share with any Tom, Dick, and wandering rogue, I imagine. So, what changed? Why come to Shuanfang at all?
I really like how they have two characters interacting,
With all
like
that is happening
completely
here,
independent of Rover.
I should think
That's really
we
nice. I really like
already
that.
Possess certain insights. No.
Ah, you mean the sudden auto puppet rebellion. Think George Jun's ateliers got their hands in it, do you? In Mengzhou, their Flower Veil puppet Grand Helm hasn't made any moves. She doesn't seem to give a crap about Shuanfeng, as far as I can tell. 10 years I've been at this. Tracked every operative Georgian atelier sent to the Ministry of Development. Every single one, except... Oh, sorry. Say any more and I'd be out of a job. And I happen to enjoy eating.
I definitely like the way he sounds. He sounds really nice. But up here, they mentioned this Flower Veil puppet. So she seems to be like the leader of this Joujin Atelier group. So like the puppet master.
Anyway, I did what you asked. Mapped the whole Fog Veil Pagoda top to bottom, just like you asked in your letter.
Everyone should be asking, where's Rover? But Rover's doing his own
Right
thing.
then. If that's everything, I'll be off.
Right? Rover
Believe it
can't
or
be
not, I do
everywhere.
have honest work from time to time.
wait. One last question. Did you happen to come across a girl with a blue
Man, this
hat,
guy is so eager to
hair
work.
with feathered tips?
Huh. Those features are hard to miss. If I'd seen her, I'd remember. Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
I see.
What, is she, important to you?
She's my sister. She shouldn't have come here. And I shouldn't have come
Honestly,
here
no one should have
either.
came here. This place sucks. At least we're on the same page.
What's that saying
Look at
again?
that. She's reading my mind.
Fairest judge
We're on the same
fails
page.
family feuds, let alone a street rat like me. Looks like my work here's done. Well, Chongming Pruner, I'll be on my way.
So that must be like her code name. You know, they're calling him Cat of the Nether Lamp. Cat of the Nether Lamp. Obviously, because he's carrying the lamp.
If
Her
you're
name is
aiming to get into that
Chongming
Fogville
Pruner.
Pagoda, head north. The Elseway shrouds your
I wonder if we're gonna
taking
get like an explanation of what that means.
Look, I don't know if you're hunting a person or a prize. You've put a lot of work into this. Don't choke at the finish line. The more you waver, the more you waste what was hard to win.
Thank you. Appreciate the
That was
advice.
pretty good. I should write that down.
I might have to pull for this guy.
I really
I like him.
am a
I like him.
terrible older sister.
Oh, don't beat yourself up.
I'll go where he said.
Alright, so it seems like Sui Sui and Rover have their... Oh, okay, so that was the end of the quest.
Pick up the pace.
I definitely should have continued that last stream then. I didn't think that would be the end of the quest. Okay, cool. Oh, I can actually leave. Okay, okay. Then really quickly, I would like to empty some of this stamina that I have. I want to use it farming for one of their echo sets. I think is it here? That's a Discord, that's a Tesset nest, Discord nest, whatever it's called. That's way in the distance. What's over here? Yeah, whatever. I'll do this one. So teleport over here first. Yes, I did. I spent a little bit of time making sure I got everything right this time. Right, you know, first stream, video issues. Second stream, audio issues. And then the third one, hopefully you get that one right. You're watching a schizo talk to himself? Come on, Kiri. You gotta make a stream interesting, even if you're talking to nobody. Because what happens if someone comes in later and they're watching the VOD? Then they're gonna be mad because there's no commentary or anything. I think the spot I'm looking for is
What a drag.
over here? Oh, I can get this while I'm at it. I'll definitely snatch this up. Thank you, thank you. See? Look, the big VTuber agrees with me. I'm correct, objectively. Hiya, Kiri. You don't like the big Chinese motorcycle?
Pick up the pace.
Oh, okay. Wait, it's down here. I found it. Wait. Where is it? Is it? Oh, there it is.
Pick up the pace.
What? Oh, I'd ridden right past it. All right, I just need to dump my my stamina for the day because I'm capped and I'm pretty upset about that.
Outdated model.
What? Oh, this place looks crazy. Yeah, Carrie, like my stream. Give me my ad revenue. Look, if I'm paid, then I'll be motivated to work, and then you'll get your video.
Found a soft spot. Run. Call it racing at the finish line. Neural overload. Pick up the
Yeah,
pace.
as manager, it's your job to feed my career. The more I'm paid, the harder I work.
Hold still. Let's play.
Come on! Eat less!
Karenina lore video, but boss, you like Karenina.
Not bad. You like that? Firewall's paper thin. No challenge.
I feel like that should be your job.
Left yourself open! Back door's open! What a time to crack some ice. Deleting your ass. Pick up the pace.
Alright, I think I'm good with that. That's 2 done. And then I just need to make sure I get these. I need my funds. My shin funds. I want the fox lady. Do. Okay, cool. Now we can continue the main quest. How did I get there? I don't remember clicking that. Stop! How am I getting there? Okay. This is getting a little annoying. Oh. Go up here. Oh. Skyward Slingshot. Use Skyward Slingshot to launch yourself and travel across the overworld. So it just like shoots me places? Wait. What happened? I don't know.
Pick up the pace.
So I just have to like walk through here? Alright.
I made it inside.
Starting the rest of this quest. Moving forward.
And the place I'm supposed to meet her is... I'll need to look around.
Look at the little fox. The little fox thing. This is a nice place, I'm not gonna lie. Dragging mechanism. Oh, to alter the environment. I want to look at Sui's animations.
Flow like water.
Oh, look, she's got like a special dodge.
The reflections in the water don't line up.
Okay.
I should try aligning them.
Click. Okay, there we go. I got it.
That's it. That should be the meeting place.
All right, bye-bye. Thank you for attending. Enter Sonora's Sphere. So, hold on. Before I do that, I want to look around this area real quick. See if I find anything of interest. Stop slacking. Boss, I'm not slacking. I'm streaming.
The right momentum.
I'm doing big work. He said I'm... What? Slacking with OBS? That's a funny way to spell work. Alright, so... Nothing of note in here. It's just a nice little place. So, I think we're going to... meet with Shin, right? But if I remember from the last stream, right, we were in the village, and they were talking about Shin had, like, disappeared, or forsaken the land. Right, but this looks kind of like a bird, too. I'm seeing Fox back here, but This looks like a bird, so I guess it could go either way.
This is inside a Sonoro.
Didn't I? Oh, okay, there we go. I misclicked.
I should keep going.
This is oh no, this is Shin's place. Look, there's little foxes on the ground. This is definitely her. Are we gonna get a glimpse?
This.
And look at that, no rover in sight. Ooh, I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing. Does this make a difference? She's elegant, right? Suisui's elegant.
You have arrived at last, my ally.
Ooh, are we gonna get a look? Are we gonna get a peek?
This isn't your true self, is it? Am I right, Sentinel of Mengzhou, Shin?
That's right. What remains here is merely a thread of my frequency. You have reached the agreed place.
She is huge.
Good. That completes the first step of our pact.
Oh,
The
a
second
pack.
step
Okay,
is the
interesting
pivot
detail
on
mentioned.
which everything turns. Listen carefully, my ally.
Sounds like these two are
Hold
scheming
on.
something.
Before we
Like
proceed,
my ally
I have
talk.
something to say. Our agreement did not cover how our transaction would proceed in the event of a force majeure. And with the chaos sweeping through Xuanfeng, as its sentinel, do you not have a duty to act? Why the silence, Shin? As a sentinel, isn't protecting
Yes,
the
when
people
can
your
we take her home?
foremost duty?
I want the fox lady. You see, I think that might be an assumption on Suisui's part. Sentinels' jobs are to guide civilization, not necessarily to protect the citizens. Normally those two things go hand in hand, but I think you can do one without doing the other.
This prism of fate, it's a piece of you, isn't it?
So we'll see if she calls her out on that. Prism of Fate. A token created from Shin the Moon Fox's own frequency. It contains a part of the Sentinel's authority. Hello, Polarfi. Welcome. Thank you for spending some time in the chat. I appreciate it. You didn't have to be here, so I greatly appreciate you giving a little bit of time to come and check in. She's gonna need protection from me. Man, who are you telling? Get in line. Get in line.
You had me come to Xuanfeng to retrieve it and deliver it to the true you, the one hiding somewhere. Does that mean you cannot move freely now?
Can't move freely. The thought that somebody would be able to like trap a sentinel, like maybe outside of a Threnodian, but we haven't really heard about any Threnodians running around in like Zhuangfang or Mengzhou. Like the closest one is Overthrax, right? I'm in front of the line. Look, I got the premium priority pass.
Seems I have fallen victim
All right,
to my own cleverness.
priority pass. All right,
I should have
premium
chosen a
membership.
less perceptive ally.
Okay, so Shin just confirmed it. She's like trapped somewhere.
This prism of fate, can only you wield it? If I were to...
You haven't started 3.5? You lost the 50-50? Oh, who'd you lose it for Yang Yang? You lost it for Yang Yang? That's tragic. But on the bright side, now you can save up for the Fox Lady.
Absolutely not. Do not
The line starts
mistake
behind you?
my
Yeah,
patience for
right.
a mission. That particular desire has no claim here.
I will report you to HR. She is mine. For Lene, oh, Lene is also a very good choice. Very good gameplay choice. A very strong sub DPS.
You.
I'm so very sorry, but I prepared a backup key.
Miss Soy Soy, you are claiming you entered into a direct deal with Sentinel Sheen the Moon Fox?
Oh, so she told Jinshi everything she was
Yes.
doing. Okay.
By chance,
So it looks like she
I
didn't like
once
just
entered
walk in
into a
here.
contract with that elusive Lady Sentinel.
This was planned from like the very beginning.
She requested I
You
meet
are
her at a
HR?
certain
No.
place in
That
Shanghai.
Nepo baby
To
is
that
HR.
end, she gave me an encrypted frequency.
And he's got enough money to fight you in court.
This was meant to be a private matter, but the situation has spiraled. I will not walk into Xuanfang Hold blind. Magistrate, may I ask if this frequency is the same as the one you gave to Rover?
Yes.
Okay, so
The
Rover
spectral
is her
pattern
backup key
matches
then.
Exactly.
Then, about the Sentinel of Manzhou, do you have anything more to share?
I am afraid I have little to offer. In recent years, Joy has shared very few updates regarding Sheen. And I can confirm that what I do know is even true. However, if she summoned you to the land of Shuang,
Jue, why are you holding out on us,
then
man?
that soil must hold a deep significance for her. Jue once mentioned that Sheen separated her tail to create multiple prisms of fate. Each one contains a fragment of the Sentinel's power. If one is hidden in the hold, it's no coincidence.
She's got a bunch of tails. Alright, we got a 9-tail fox. We love that. She's pulling a Tamamo, which is going to be
I cannot
fantastic
say
for anyone
why
who gets that
Sheen's
reference.
intentions are so veiled. I suspect you will only learn more once you are there. Miss Soy Soy, you're wondering if that prism of fate can be used to find Yang Yang, aren't you?
She's Naruto. I guess in this case, she'd be more like Kurama. Right? Like Kurama split himself into 2 parts, and she split herself into presumably 9. That would make the most like thematic sense, right? Shin is like a 9-tail fox.
not
So
possible?
she's got like 9 prisms of fate somewhere.
Naturally, a vessel for a Sentinel's power would be heavily restricted. Likely only Sheen or her resonator could wield it.
You hope future patches would also include past characters. You know what? I definitely agree with that. Because I liked seeing like Jeje and Baija and the other 1.x members at the beginning of this quest. And I did hear that Don Jin has an exploration quest. It's just that they would have to find a way to like bring the other characters over. Like Jian, right? He's busy fighting in Northfield Barrens, like always. So they gotta find like an excuse to take him away from that fight and put him into like Mengzhou and Zhongfang's fight. Hold on, what's happening here? Only I cannot say why Shin's intentions are so veiled. I suspect you will only learn more once you are there. Wondering if the Prism of Fate can be used to find Yang Yang. Is that not possible? Oh, okay. So they're just saying the relic can only be used by Shin or her
No.
resonator.
There is one more exception.
You're waiting on your Yuno? Look, as far as the main story is concerned, Yuno does not exist right now.
Jue and the young girl at rescue.
Yuno is gone. Get her out of her memory. She is forgotten.
Our prior agreement is forfeit.
You're starting to sound like
I did
K2.
break faith first, but now, Sentinel Sheen, I would propose a new contract. Will you hear it?
Ah, Blue Karenina. Alright, now you're starting to make sense.
How sly. You sought out Jue and its resonator to cheat the towns. You wear the fox's skin better than I.
Hello, Nyx. Thank you for showing up. I greatly appreciate that. Get back to work, Kiri? Absolutely. Mods, VIP that guy or girl. That's what I'm talking about. Get to work,
Forgive
Kiri.
me.
Do
I am
something.
backed into a corner, but I truly believe this serves us both. If only you would.
No. Even if I cannot cast you out, do not think I will bend so easily. You do not know what weight of duty lies beneath your own words.
Looks like convincing her will take some effort.
You're my mod? Ugh. Who gave you that promotion? Well, looks like Suisui's deal fell through. That was a pretty cool segment.
Why has the Sentinel not done anything about it?
Do you suppose she is angry with us?
How could she be?
She is currently trapped under a rock somewhere.
What's going on here?
Well, today's a big day. A trade conclave hosted by the Sentinel herself. But didn't you hear? A thief actually stole her token.
So, oh.
If the Sentinel
I wonder if they mean that's the
accountable for
Prism of
this-
Fate that they were just talking about. So did one of them get
Conclave.
taken away?
I see. I suspect it is the same one I attended back in Mengzhou. That's when I signed
You
the
better get
contract
paid.
with Xin.
Do you take getting paid
Is
in
she trying to
exposure?
Remind me of that?
Did you see who stole the Sentinel's token?
No, what should I do? How could anyone commit
Hello?
such sacrilege?
What do you guys have to tell me?
Where was the Sentinel's token stolen from?
Right over there, on the platform. No one even saw it disappear. The hall went pitch black, and then...
Thank you. I will take a look. Perhaps.
Oop. She said perhaps I'll find a trail.
Where does that thief think he can run?
I wish I was a famous CC. But Kiri, you are a famous CC. Big
This must be the
12,000
spot.
subscriber CC.
And
Very
this
popular animator.
is
Kiriteru, everybody.
a cheat sheet you left for me?
If you have no use for it, I can always take it back, you know.
What kind of answer are you expecting from me?
Okay, so it's a
Or
riddle she has
is
to
it
solve.
simpler than that? Is this you wanting me to make the same choice you did?
He owes you videos? Well, when I find that Kiri guy, I'll tell him to make Neon and DK.
A spoken lesson is
I'll make him do
soon
Neon
forgotten.
Karen. And you'll get your EXE video.
Never. Wouldn't you agree?
What am I doing here? Did you crack Astanel yet? What's Astanel? What's that? You only crack Karenina? No! Karenina cracks you! Oh wait, is this a puzzle? Oh, I'm not smart enough for this. Interact with the key clues in the scenes to start the gameplay. Press the special button to apply recharge to the refluent hourglass and activate it. Once activated, the refluent hourglass reverses time for the environment within scanning radius, restoring it to a previous state. I think we've done something like that before. Kiri, who is Astanel? Are you cheating on Karen? Cheating on Karen. Terrible. Cheater Teru. Oh, that's it? Okay, that was
He
easy.
seems to have fled to the left. The recording ends here.
Who is this lady? She just walked in, stole it, and walk out?
Huh. There seems to be a clue by the flower bed.
No lies,
Did
no
the
slander,
thief
only
go
truth.
That way, they even disguised their footsteps. I almost
Alright,
fell for
so...
it. Which means the real way is the opposite, of course.
Oh? Sui is smarter than me. I would have fell for that.
There's something behind this door.
Oop, wait. There we go. To the revered Sentinel. I am deeply moved and honored to have received your invitation and to be favored by your recognition. Ooh. As merchants are calling us together the strength of the masses to build communities and unite the hearts of many to foster thriving markets. If we might follow in the footsteps of the wise and virtuous to help alleviate the burdens of the realm, it would be the utmost aspiration, and indeed the greatest privilege of the Zhongming Commerce Guild. I think that's the thing that Sui actually controls, right? She's a like a merchant person, right? I'm pretty sure. Please accept this humble reply. May you preserve your precious health. With highest regards, Sui. Oh, I can't read. Okay, look at that. It says it right down there. Oh my, what are these scandals happening in chat down here? First of all, I am no animator. I do not animate, let that be known. Lena? Who is Lena? Kiri, are you 2-timing? Are you 3-timing? You dog. Dirty Teru.
This mask. It matches the one the thief was wearing. They finally.
Are there any
slipped
human
up.
being looking automatons yet? No,
Did they
we have
escape
not
through
yet
here?
met our 2B. There is no
A hole
2B
in the
yet.
wall. It connects back to the previous room. And this
No
mask
clank clank
on the
robots.
ground.
In those days, the heavens above the land of Zhongfang were stained crimson with blood, and the very earth wept. The Zhuangling bird defended the fortress to the bitter end, never wavering until at last it fell. Following the devastation of the fortress and Gorge's war, the land was left desolate and its people broken. Yet by the grace and providence of the Sentinel, the survivors were brought under the protection of Mengzhou to heal and rebuild. Thus, Zhongfang entered, surviving to the
Right
present day.
momentum.
Endured, surviving to the present day. What did I say? I said entered? Oh, hold on. I can... What's this? Ooh. Is this actually important? No. It's just talking to us about... a little bit about Zhongfang.
Please stop. This area is only open to those with an invitation.
If that is important, I'll go back and, like, look
By
at it later.
invitation, I assume you mean this mask?
My apologies. Please, go right in.
You said you were going to get to work? What do you think I'm doing right now? Streaming. Streaming is work. Stream work.
As I thought. That one
Look at
is
that.
definitely hiding something.
The pass. Sui Sui has the pass.
Anything under control.
Looking around to see if there's anything interesting to look at or investigate. Oh, so we are getting a Karenina video. Very nice. Am I supposed to just jump down?
This game of cat and mouse is almost over. No.
Yes,
cat
I am.
and
Okay.
Fox? Does that make me the cat? Either way, I can see every single move in the hall from up here. I've been watched this entire time, haven't I?
Me? I'm making a video? Impossible. How much am I getting paid?
Yes.
Uh-oh. Wait, no.
Does that
Come back.
mean this isn't over yet?
Oh.
What a terrible
That's hell you're walking
spectacle.
into.
Is this part of the test too?
You know, these are puppets, like, on the ground, but I have the sneaking suspicion that they're supposed to be stand-ins for, like, actual people.
I see. So these people, they were
Yeah, they are people. I knew it. I'm a genius.
Have I returned?
Uh-oh, we got
to
letterboxed.
before
What happened?
any of this began? If so, how am I supposed to change the ending? That beacon over there. Maybe I can make use of it. That guard over there. Time for a little performance. If I just tell him plainly, he might not take it seriously. Help! Please! Can you use that beacon to call for help?
Stay right there! Is there anything I can help you with? The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else could get hurt.
No
I'm really
access, then.
liking this section. Like this Sui section.
Have you calmed down?
I like how it displays that like other
Shouting for
characters
help.
can be competent.
Were you attacked by tacit discords?
No, a group of exiles. I think they were planning to raid the village.
What? All the senior guards are out on patrol. I have to warn them. You stay here. Lock the village gates and don't let anyone in until we get back.
A bit impetuous, that one.
Alright. He's gone, and Sui got her goal. I skipped way too early. I didn't let her finish her line. Sorry. But we got more clues. Another day on watch. It's been a whole month now. Same post, same walls. When do I finally go on patrol like the other seniors? It's been quiet this past month, though. Not a peep from those exiles. I guess that counts as good news.
The right momentum.
Is there anything else here that's relevant in any way? This is a big area. Oh, this is a bigger area than I thought. Okay, we're still going. Don't tell me I ran over here for no reason.
The right momentum.
Alright, well, there's nothing over there. There's probably nothing over here, too. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Alright. We're gonna ignore that. We're gonna get back to the main story.
This is all working a little too smoothly. I should check on the villagers first.
The beacon is still down. What's happening
Alright.
beyond the
Old lady,
roof
what you
right
want?
Don't worry, it's just a few bandits.
Oh, that's an
They're
old
no
man.
match for our guards.
I hope so.
I could do a better job than those so-called gods.
Yeah, show 'em, boss.
Now is not the time to add to their worries.
Open the gates!
That voice.
Daddy!
The patrol has returned.
Are the
Hello,
children all in
gentlemen.
the shelter? Yes. You must be the one who warned him. Thanks to you both, we intercepted those exiles before they reached the gates.
I had to ignore that. I had to calibrate my
Supposed to find you. How did this
my
happen?
camera.
He
Yeah.
ran straight into those brigands.
I had to fix the
The sound of the struggle
angles.
was what alerted us. If it wasn't for both of you, the situation could have been far worse.
No, it can't be.
I saw that. You saw nothing.
There has to be another way. One more time. can't let that man risk his life this time.
Oh, so we have to save this guy this time. So we can't let him die either.
Damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. And
I can't tell him the truth. Are you the only guard on duty?
Are those the automaton soldiers? So, those puppets that you saw on the ground, like the people-shaped ones, they're not robots. They are stand-ins for human bodies. Because, like the one you just saw, it's a stand-in for a human. Because, you know, China's censorship rules, I don't think they can show the dead bodies. You know, because of, like, CCP laws.
no.
So they use the puppets, and then when you rewind time, they show the actual people.
I see. In that case, could you let me out for a moment? A child in the village told me she lost her pet fox. I promised her I'd help her find it.
A fox? Children these days certainly have strange tastes in pets. But just you alone?
It's all right. I'm a resonator. I can look after myself. I'll only be searching the area nearby. It won't take long.
Yeah.
If you insist, just make sure to return
She's a
before
strong
nightfall.
lady. In the mech city. I don't know. I know what you're trying to hint at there. They do have like mechs. They don't look like the people-shaped mechs, right? It's the big wheels with like the big core in the middle of it.
I think he bought it. The rest is up to me now.
Like the mechs that the city actually uses for like labor and for fighting, they're big.
This time,
like you'll know them when you see them. They're very obvious. They're shaped like wheels, and they have like a big green or like red core in the middle of it. But yeah, the like humanoid one was a person, because when they brought that puppet back, it was on a stretcher. Obviously, you know, a mechanical puppet doesn't need to be on a stretcher, and they sent us back there when we rewound time was to save that trainee guard, because that's what's supposed to have been him, right? He left outside the wall, died, and then they brought him back on that stretcher, and they showed his dead body as the puppet.
Rippling splendor awaits.
Only fairies.
Oh. Come now. I could use another dancer.
Stop!
Big by one.
Okay, so now I know what Sonata said she uses.
Washed in nature's palette. Bliss clear.
She kind of reminds me of like Canarella.
Come now. I could use another dancer. Sprig water meets.
Especially this move, that like big bubble move, that definitely reminds me of Canarella. Oh. Okay. Shin comes in clutch. She like saved her?
Fatal malice. It strikes the moment when you are least on guard. When you cannot count the blades hidden in the dark, there is no single answer to this test. Someone must stand in this position, whether it's you or that soldier. Someone must be sacrificed. This prison of fate represents that burden.
she's saying it's inevitable. Someone has to die in that situation, whether it be the soldier or, you know, anyone else who goes out to take the soldier's place, like Sui Sui.
If one life could settle this, I would not
Okay,
ask
so
for two.
a sacrifice is inevitable.
Surely you understand.
No, I don't.
Child, are you feigning ignorance?
I love how they
possibly
show Sin
understand if you don't
as like this
explain it to me
giant
from
entity.
The beginning? Besides, I'm still here.
She's sassy.
alive
I like
and
her.
kicking.
If I had not intervened just now, you would have already died.
Yes, I have you. I have you, therefore I can take the risk. I can try to overturn an outcome that's already been decided.
Reality is not like the questions I set. It has no gaps for you to
Uh-oh,
see through.
she didn't like that one.
What you're
Oh,
attempting
she's
is nothing
mad.
more than a desperate gamble.
Angry Fox. You wait until Chin Chao's story portion? What are you waiting for? Is there something that happens? Are we gonna see her? Are we gonna see Chin Chao? Oh, I get to move this. Oh wait, I can choose. Wait, I can go left or right?
The greedy
Humans or robots?
in the end.
I don't know, robots.
Yes, unless, of course, we happen to have a trump card powerful enough to flip the table entirely.
Wait, I can still have the robots win. Wait, I'm gonna... Oh, they won't let me. They won't let me. I have to pick the humans.
The magistrate of Jinzhou told me what happened on Mount Firmament. If it weren't for him, things would have ended exactly as he said.
Chin Chao's story portion to see the mecha soldiers? Okay, yeah.
You're right. I am greedy. Greedy enough to want to keep everyone safe. Greedy enough to dream of an ending where no one bleeds. And I believe that person can carry the weight of that greed. You should know that better than anyone, Sentinel Shin. I understand that perhaps under your
Dude,
current
she looks
circumstances,
so
you
cool.
can't tell me the
Just
truth.
so cool looking. So
But
ominous.
I want you to take a chance with me. One bet. A bet on a future you've never dared to imagine.
Honeyed words, sweet promises. How many souls have you sold such pretty illusions to?
Well, I admit I've never tried them on a sentinel before.
I'm not gonna lie to you. So far, this is the best section of the game. No, not the game. The best section of the mission. I like this like segment of the story.
Silver-tongued
This is a good part of the quest.
I find I do not entirely dislike it. I see. So the Arbiter has come here as well. But at this moment, the one standing before me to make this deal is not him. It is you. If you wish to convince me, then let us place our bets. 1 round. Winner takes all.
Ooh, cutscene. Nice, nice, nice.
So be it. A bet is a bet. I yield my ally. No. Soy. For now, I place my hope in your hands.
Wait, what just happened though? What was the competition? I don't know what the actual competition was. Very long loading screen.
That direction. Dumpling, it's your time to shine. I'll treat you to as many plates of dumplings as you wish. So, I'm counting on you.
Oh, is she's sending the bird to give this prism of fate to Rover. All right, now we get to do Rover's section of the story. Mr. Ore Merchant himself.
The frequency trace ends northwest of the Eastern Shuan Peaks. Either it's heading somewhere a Skywatch ring cannot monitor, or...
Wait, there's something on the back of this letter. These marks. Were they left by the streams? Skyworks.
Skyworks? Yang Yang actually mentioned that place? A factory in the Western Fong Peaks. It's where Xuanfang Hold produces
That's
its
the
puppets
place where they
and
make the
disposes of tacit
puppets.
discords. The Ministry of War just flagged it. They say the Skyworks has become a hive for rogue auto puppets. Even the Xuanfang wardens in the Ministry of Development can't get close anymore. You think Yang Yang went there?
She went out of her way to leave us this message. I can't ignore it. What about you? What's your move?
The hold is under siege from all sides. My commander's order was to reach Jinzhou through Shaft Post Yard's mountain gate, to call for reinforcements. But the gate is sealed. There's no other way out. If I do nothing, I'll just be waiting for death. I'm coming with you. If Yang Yang went to the Skyworks, she must have sent something important. Besides, I owe her a great debt. Only, the Skyworks has become a den of horrors. 2 souls alone may not be enough.
We'll just have to find out.
Right.
You mentioned earlier that the Sentinel of Mengzhou is missing.
All right, I guess we're going to the big bad place,
she
I
holds
guess.
a residence in Xuanfang Hold, but the doors have not opened in a long time. The Warden Commander tried to contact her many times, but received no response.
We're missing too many pieces of the puzzle at this point in time.
Agreed. Let's hope we find some clues at the Skyworks.
I'm very interested if anyone else has done this quest. Like, up until this point, where do you think it is? Is this like the boring part? Does it get better from here? Does it get worse from this point on? And like your overall thoughts on the quest, right? Like, did you think it was a good introduction quest, or is it lacking? Is it too boring?
Pick up the
Did you like how it focused on like other characters?
I was wondering, did you come here alone?
No.
I'm definitely interested in what you all think.
We got separated before I ran into you.
Was it because of the disorienting fog? Aren't you worried about her?
I am. But we agreed we'd stick to our own goals unless things got really bad. She knows what she's doing. This fog won't stop her.
Is that so? Then we should pick up the pace too. These are... Someone fought an entire squad of auto puppets here.
The traces and the remains. It was Yang Yang.
Really? Then we should be able to track the frequency.
It was
she left
Yang
behind.
Yang.
Hang on, Yang
Yes,
Yang.
sir. Yes, sir.
I'm almost there.
The bird girl was doing her thing.
These auto puppet kernels.
Yeah, no, these right here, these are auto puppets.
Abby.
Yep, what's up? No, absolutely not. It looks nasty. Ugh.
Okay, so Abby can't eat the frequency of machines then.
My stomach isn't a trash
Or at least
can.
it won't. Alright, yeah, so Abby doesn't do machines.
Fine, if you say so. It's all for Yang Yang, okay? Even if I get a stomachache, I'll still do it.
I take back what I said. Abby can do machines.
That tasted awful.
What did you taste?
Well, I'm not sure how to put it. The frequency was messy, like a billion math formulas all tangled together. Looking at it makes my head hurt.
I mean, it's supposed to be a machine, right? Like a computer. So a billion math formulas is a pretty appropriate description. Yeah, like, yeah, the programming. Yeah. Just like Rover said.
It's weird. On top of that string of numbers, there's a ton of emotions.
Emotions
Rage,
inside the puppets?
regret,
Like
disappointment.
like they're alive in a way?
A machine isn't supposed to have emotions. Could that be what's causing them to go rogue?
My thoughts exactly.
Too much bad juju. My stomach's feeling all kinds of wrong. I'm out. Gotta crash for a bit. Wake me if something goes down.
Were those emotions implanted?
Wow, Abby's really not like in it right now.
Sorry, but what was that thing back there?
You mean Abby? That's my echo. It has a big appetite.
I guess I better not pry. For an auto puppet colonel to possess emotions similar to those of the fighting stretched all the way here. Yang Yang. She did this alone.
Oh, I should have went slower so I could actually listen.
Nowhere to hide.
Probably should have ran on foot so I could actually listen to the dialogue. Well, we'll remember to do that later. Remember to stay on foot.
Are you alright?
Why is she moaning
Just
in my
been
ears?
Overusing my forte the last few days. I'm a little tired. You, on the other hand, you look like you've barely broken a sweat.
Let's just say I got plenty of practice against humanoid weapons back in the High Roy.
What?
Compared to everything else, fighting is the easy part.
What kind of life have you lived?
That's a fire line right there. Compared to... Fighting is the easy part compared to everything else. Or compared to everything else, fighting is the easy part. That's a fire line right there. Because it really is. For Rover, fighting is never the problem. It's usually all the stuff that can't be solved with fighting.
Someone treated their wounds here. It must be Yang Yang. She's injured.
It must not have been too serious. She doesn't appear to have stayed long. How many auto puppets did she fight? They do attack humans sometimes, but she doesn't seem like the type to provoke them.
She must have found something. Maybe the source of the auto puppet rebellion.
These tracks. It's a cloud ride. She took one to the Skyworks.
Let's keep moving.
Wait, I saw something... I saw something back there that I want. You see that? That thing right above Rover's head? Can I get that? Or do I have to? Nope, I can go get that. Okay, cool. That's mine. Never mind. I indeed cannot go get that. The game deported me. Alright. Fantastic. I don't have a choice. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna mark this area so I remember to come back here and get that.
Yang Yang's doing. She left it for us.
Dude, I went like 2 feet and you already gave me another cutscene.
This is Yang Yang's cloud ride. is she?
I think I'd just rather them call it a motorcycle. Cloud Ride sounds so, like, pretentious.
This is Yang Yang's.
How unexpected. Uninvited guests at a time like this. Let me guess.
Oh, this must be Muyu.
Foolish girl's rafter kite.
Whoa! Wait a minute.
Who are?
Are you telling me that Yinlin's companion quest is story relevant now? That's the doll maker's mask, right? I think. I'm pretty sure. So does that mean Muyu was the doll maker from the Yinlin quest? From her companion story?
Where's Yang Yang?
Yang Yang. So that is her name.
Okay, that's a pretty cool twist.
A shame, really. She could have contributed to my grand experiment. Instead, she chose the path of self-destruction. Interesting. Black hair, golden eyes. You match the description given by the woman in red.
The woman in red? How many women do you know that were red, right? We have Frolova.
Such a shame. You fancy yourself a hero, but you're too
And that's
late.
it, to be honest.
Far too late.
There's no way Frolova's causing problems like this.
The experiment
So,
is
woman in
nearing
red
its
must be
final
like a
stage.
new
Soon,
character?
Zhuanfang hold this little toy box in the center. Will finally realize its true value.
Come on. What else can we use?
Oh, looks like Lang
That
Yu's
man.
having a problem.
He's the mastermind behind the Auto Puppet Rebellion?
Hurry! We can't let him get away!
Seems like
Just
it.
now.
We gotta catch
Spoke
up.
like he knew you. Have you met him before?
No, I don't think so.
The woman in red. Did he mean a Firaxidus overseer?
You might have. He might be the doll maker. So, if it is a Firaxidus overseer, then realistically, I really don't think it's Frolova. So, who are the other ones we know of? Right. Luke mentioned that there's one called Zarushi Wakazashi, something like that. There's Hydra, there's Eris. I can't remember any more than that. Obviously, we only actually know Frolova. But I don't think they'd reuse Frolova like that, because didn't she, like, kind of technically leave the Firaxidus? Or at least she, like, took a step back. And she's not, like, being an active participant right now.
Those people over there.
How dare they use censure cages on civilians?
We need to get them out.
Oh.
Thank the heavens! Thank the heavens!
So that's
I thought my
what's
time had
happening to all the kidnapped people. They're stealing them.
Are you Uncle Dong from Jinzhou?
Oh, you know what? That's why Abby said the robots have emotions. they're stealing people and then putting the people into the robots. They're like transferring their minds into the robots.
What a relief! Everyone! Rova has come to save us!
Are you the ones Yang Yang was looking for? The missing people from Jinzhou?
Yang! She's here too!
Long story short, I was on my way to Menzhou to visit family. When I passed through Shanfang, I ran into a group of masked brigands.
Seems like you missed a lot. Not really. Like, you missed... Suisui made a deal with Shin, or a vestige of Shin's frequency, because the real Shin is currently trapped somewhere. We don't know where. And that's why she can't really help with anything that's happening in Mengzhou, is she's kind of trapped and unable to do anything. So the two of them made a bet. Suisui won the bet, and she got an ancient relic, and she's sending that relic over to Rover. And then while that same portion is happening, there's a second portion where Rover is chasing the mastermind, who is the one who is responsible for all the puppets that are attacking and rebelling. And then we also found all the people who have been getting kidnapped, and apparently they've been getting put into these sensor cages that are meant for the puppets. They haven't said this yet, but I think it's fairly obvious that you can work out that they're actually stealing the people and then putting the people's minds into the robots, and that's what makes them go crazy.
And it wasn't just us. They seem to have seized folks from all over these lands.
Yes, it is a disaster.
Demons
Very bad.
Take him. What's that man plotting?
Oh, yes, you must hurry. They've been taking people deeper into the factory, and no one ever comes back.
Yep, that just about confirms it right there. They take people deep into the factory, they turn them into the puppets, and that's why they never come back. Reminds you of PGR? Low key, right? You know, taking a human and then like digitizing their mind. Only difference is you don't like keep your sanity. You go crazy and you get really violent. Okay, so there's someone here who's essentially just disgruntled at the current Zhoujin Atelier, so the current puppet makers, the people who make the puppets. They're dissatisfied with them. They're dissatisfied with the Ministry of Development. They also don't like the Fraxidus, but the Fraxidus are willing to support their research. So that must be from Muyu. Let's see. And these are research logs. So those research logs were talking about how when he tries to merge these people, all these different like minds and consciousnesses into the robots, they sort of start rejecting each other. So he's looking for a calmer personality to sort of be like the glue that keeps all of these rougher personalities from separating.
Unfounded confidence is simply arrogance wearing a mask. If you posed,
so it looks like those two notes represent Muyu's thought process.
Would I have let you come this far?
Oh, what happened there? What happened to my frames? Oh, Dinging's back.
Go! Leave this to me!
A ghost that will not rest. But even a variable like you still falls within my mark. You wish to charge at windmills? Very well. I will indulge you.
Okay.
Go on.
Nice, nice, nice.
Break it. Tell yourself you were saving something. It will be...
I do think they're overdoing the cutscenes just a little bit. Just a tad.
These attacks have no effect on it?
Oh, we have to hit the barrier. Okay, I wasn't paying attention.
No hesitation. Bad timing. My power of separation is being affected. Is it losing the sentinels on technology? As I thought. Useless. Not enough either. At this rate, the fight will drag on.
Other abilities? Is what I'm doing right now not working?
That's
my sisters.
The BGM is dope. I agree. I do like the music. I am a sucker for when they do like Chinese mixed with like modern beats. Oh, I love her voice.
The moment you choose to defy the ordained course, you must be ready to bear the cost. And never, ever forsake this city.
Oh ho! Whoever gets a buff. You must promise never ever forsake this city. Rover has awakened to new power and will remain in the Apex Resonant state throughout this battle. Cast Resonant skill to unleash the combined abilities of Rover Spectral, Rover Havoc, Rover Arrow. Muster every power obtained so far to strike down the enemy. Okay, so it seems like we get all of the powers now. They improved with timing things with music? Yes, they did. I agree. In the beginning, they were struggling with trying to match the words, but they are good with the music.
The wicked will face judgment. The show begins. The wicked will face
Oh yeah, look at him. He's doing all the different moves.
No hesitation.
Oh, that's cool.
sense your weakness.
Whoop. Whoopsie. Too early.
The wicked will face judgment. The wicked will face judgment.
So it mentioned that I would permanently be allowed to stay in this like super form. So it seems like I'm not normally allowed to stay being able to use all 3 rover powers at once. Oh, what does he get hit by?
No hesitation. Strike in the shadows. I see your weakness. No hesitation.
One with the sounds.
Finally, we defeated it. Rover.
All right, and Buddy is gone.
Yang Yang.
Uh-oh. What happened to Yang Yang?
You're awake.
It's time for her to evolve. It really is, actually. We haven't seen the new Yang Yang yet. Like all this time we spent in this quest, hours, and we still haven't seen her new form.
That was you. You brought Rover here.
This isn't a dream, is it? If it is, it's far too...
She needs a vacation. Yeah, she's been through it.
Relax. Feel that? I'm right here.
Yes. You're just much earlier than I expected.
And yet, much later than I'd hoped.
Rover, you have a wife. Shorekeeper's waiting for you.
I'm sorry.
I don't like how comfy these two are getting.
No, we couldn't stop him.
Oh, did you see Chixia and Jinzhou? Is she okay? Those wounds she suffered from the tacit discords were...
She went through a lot. I mean, yeah, she did, but...
Thank goodness.
Didn't everybody go through a lot? It sucks out here for everybody.
Next time, don't throw yourself into danger like that.
I suppose it's a bad habit I picked up without realizing. After all, a certain role model of mine likes
Let me
to
tell you,
rove the
for the
world
crowd who
and
likes
epic
Yang
stories of
Yang,
his own
they're
reckless
eating.
adventures.
They're eating right now.
Breaking that habit now might be difficult.
Rover Yang Yang just isn't one of my ships. If it was, though,
But
I'd be
you're right.
over the moon.
I owe everyone an apology when we get back. And I'm sorry for making you worry.
But I get it. Kuro has to push the Yang Yang agenda. They gotta make you roll. They gotta make you pull for the Super Saiyan version.
Don't lose it again, okay?
You two...
You're thinking besties?
Liang,
I don't know.
Liang,
The
you
sun
here
is
too.
throwing out a whole lot of mood lighting for besties.
I've been standing here for a while.
I might be wrong. I might be wrong. I'm not gonna say I'm 100% right, but oh yeah, no, never mind. I take that back. Besties, absolutely not.
Are you okay?
Look at that.
Yan Yan?
I've been standing here for a while,
I'm
too busy
alright.
having a couple moment.
Liang, the civilians. Did everyone make it back to the city?
They did. Thanks to you. I didn't see Yanma and Minyu. I fear they have...
I'm sorry, Liang. Couldn't.
Say no more, Yang Yang. Apologize to anyone you wish, but not to me. This burden is mine. This failure is mine. Let me bear it alone. The architect of the rebellion has fallen.
All right, so she's talking
Now
about
we must decide what comes
the other two elite guards.
Rover.
She was hoping they were alive,
bird
but
that delivered the
they weren't
token
here.
just now.
So look
Could
like
it
they're just
be
dead.
My sister.
I see. It seems your other companion has made some progress elsewhere as well. And that
The
is where we
friend
go
zone
first.
merchant.
I need to report the situation at the Skyworks to the Warden Commander, and the rescued civilians need to be settled.
I agree. We should pool what we have learned.
All right, looks like we're going to Zalfong Hold. Liang Yu contacts nearby Zongwan wardens. Oh no! It disappeared too quick. I wasn't paying attention. But it looks like we're finally going to, you know, the big floating city, right? The place we actually care about. Can we talk to Yang Yang? No? Okay. Yang Yang is taller than I thought she was. Hold on. And Vi's just taller than her. Okay.
Actually, Rover, weren't you in Lahai Roy? What brought you back so suddenly?
I got your letter. Figured it was time to come back. I just
graduated.
didn't expect all of this to happen the moment I returned to Jinzhou.
So, I have dragged you into trouble again.
Nothing I'm not used to. Besides, seeing you safe is the most important thing.
Look at how pretty this place is.
Looks like we're almost at Shuanfeng Hold.
Right.
Although having to see all the assets render
What
in
the situation is like in there.
is a little immersion breaking.
Rover. It's nothing. Just there was something I wanted to say back there. But the moment passed and then it felt a little too late.
It's fine. Go ahead.
Long time no see, Rover.
Long time no see, Yang Yang.
Alright, so looks like we've entered in like the main hub, the main city area.
Yang Yang, Rover. I need to report to the commander. Why don't you two find your companion first?
All right. We'll meet you later. My sister. I wonder if she made it here safely. Actually, Rover, when she gets here, there is something I need to discuss with her in private. Would you mind?
Yang! Yang!
Sister?
Oh my
Aw,
boy,
that's
Yang
adorable.
Yang. You've gotten so thin. Is no one in Jinzhou looking after you? Do you not eat properly?
Invasive older sister. We love it.
This will not do at all. You need to eat
I love this
more,
interaction.
darling. How else am I supposed to enjoy hugging you?
Sister, please. I'm not a child anymore. And I've been eating perfectly fine.
Oh, since when has my little Yang Yang been so shy?
Oh yeah, they're great. They're great.
Soy.
Embarrassment
All
is a
these years
sibling
and you
rite
don't
of
hang on to
passage.
me anymore?
Life's mission is to embarrass you as much as possible.
That's not how it was.
Oh,
You're
she's
the
so
one who
dramatic.
dragged me
I love
everywhere.
her.
I missed so many of my vocal lessons.
Oh, really? Well, it all gets quite blurry, doesn't it? But I seem to recall a certain someone begging me to sneak her out to see the festival boats. Pestering for me to keep it from Mother.
That was... But you were always sneaking out at night to watch the opera.
Excuse me? I recall a certain little critter who stole my box of osmanthus cakes. Hint, mice don't usually wipe their mouths with napkins after they eat.
Somehow, it feels like you're
No wonder
completely
they're
different person
sisters. I see the resemblance.
Well, things were urgent back then. Now that the weight on my mind has lifted, of course I'm more at ease. Though the little sister I went through so much to see seems to have forgotten how to be nice to her older sister.
Thank you for taking the time to come to see me. But let's focus on the issues at hand first.
now. This thing you sent, what exactly is it?
That was
Just
great.
as
I love that little scene.
You are qualified to wield it. My efforts to persuade that stubborn fox weren't in vain after all.
Fox. Soy Soy. You don't mean...
My apologies, Rover, Yang Yang. There is something I've been keeping from you.
This darn sister. Yes, absolutely. But you know what? They still love each other.
Well,
And I like
let
watching
me start
it.
From the moment
That was fun.
Rover
It was
and I
funny.
got separated.
It was a very cute scene.
I had
Alright,
no
and we've hit
idea.
the recap
You
section
and
of the
Sentinel
story
of
quest.
Mojo shared such a complicated history.
I'm sorry, Rover, for keeping this from you. My deal with Xin was meant to stay between us. Until I stood before her, I wasn't sure if revealing the truth would help or just make things worse. Thank you for finding Yang Yang. In the end, I wasn't much help in that department.
Don't say that, Soy Soy. It's over now. You've carried that burden alone for far too long.
In any case, the Sentinel's token has passed into your hands. That means your fate is now woven with Xin the Moon Fox. When those threads will come undone, I cannot say. I can feel it, though. She's hiding something. a truth she cannot or will not speak.
Before that, we have to stop the Auto Puppet Rebellion. Sister, you mentioned
Yes, first.
Georgia and
First things
Atelier.
first, the puppets are
Did you
attacking.
find something specific about them back in Mengzhou?
They are a unique organization renowned for their mastery of mechanist art. Their roots run deep in Mengzhou, and their expertise rivals that of Huaxu Academy. But they lack discipline and have no unified code of conduct. Their leader, the Grand Helm Flowervale puppet, is especially elusive, with questionable morals.
You know, crazy theory here, and I have absolutely no evidence to back this up. I think this Grand Helm, this Flowervale puppet woman,
You both know
is
of
probably
the
Song
Seance
Ming.
Society, yes?
I can't
Though
tell you
it has
why.
since
I just
disbanded,
feel it's
their
Song Ming.
leader, the doll maker, was originally from Georgia and Atelier.
Ah, the Yinlin quest. Yep. Who knew? Yinlin's companion quest becomes
He
integral
was a
to the
member
main
of the
story.
Atelier
That's
200
hilarious.
years ago, but it seems he's long since cut ties with them.
200 years ago. Even for a resonator, that is an exceptionally long life. Oh, he might have had multiple identities in that
Hello,
time.
welcome, big
Tracing his
WuWa
origins
CC.
will prove difficult.
Did I do the trick with Soy Soy? Yes, I did. Right?
There's something
Basic dodge, and she gets the
He knew me. The way he spoke.
super quick dodge
He
animation.
knows my history. And he mentioned a woman in red.
Could it be the woman we encountered in Jinzhou? Scar's companion?
No, I don't think it's her. It sounds like an overseer we haven't met yet. Someone still lurking in Huanglong.
George and Atelier and the Fraxidus. If he has ties to both. With a forte we don't yet understand, infiltrating the auto puppet system and causing the chaos in Shuangfang would be well within his reach. But why? He kept mentioning his experiment. What could it mean? At least now we know who we need to stop. Let's find Liang Yu and the Warden Commander. Maybe they can help us make sense of these leads.
Yeah, I think they haven't figured it out 100% yet. But it's that he's using the reverberations of people that he's kidnapped
By the way,
to influence the puppets in
earlier
some way.
I asked Abby to analyze the abnormal auto puppets kernel. It was packed.
I need
with
to keep an
negative
eye on her
emotions.
pose.
If those were
I saw it,
something
but
implanted
nothing
from the
abnormal
outside,
jumped out to me.
That could be how Muyu is controlling them. But the source of those emotions... Could it be...
If I get another chance, I'll do it again.
Without the old puppets, how are we supposed to stop the time?
Basic dodge.
Check the Ministry
Oh,
of
it's
War,
Kalkaro's dad.
Ministry of Development, and Huaxu Academy.
Sephiroth.
If there's any space left, get the elderly and children in first. When the last civilian is inside the hole, recall the remainder of our forces. Leave only a handful of scouts. The auto puppets within the city remain operational, but watch them closely. Do not let them fight. Not until we know why this is happening.
Understood. I will send someone at once. Oh, you're here.
Did you miss Rover getting his new attribute? Yeah, it just happened. It was a very nice scene, right? It was like music, but it was like Chinese dubstep.
You three must be the ones
Shin's voice
Yang Yu
acting
spoke
was also very, very good.
In these desperate hours, Your willingness to stand with us is a comfort beyond words. I, Cho Hong, owe you a debt.
Yeah, new attribute. He got lightning powers now. He did not have lightning powers before.
Commander Cho Hong, there are things we need to discuss with you and Liang Yu.
I have just finished our next deployment schedule. We can talk at the Ministry of War.
Pick up the pace.
It's a nice little place you got here.
These auto puppets.
Have all the recovered.
These
talk to this guy. Who is this guy?
What in the heavens could have caused this? With our current skills, we can inspect their mechanical structures and make simple repairs, but we cannot begin to understand their control kernels.
It's nice that I'm streaming more. I
You.
guess. In all honesty, it's actually not the first time. I have a lot of streams actually. It's just most of the time
No one by that name works
they're
here.
private.
But the man you're describing.
So I guess they might as well don't not
that
exist.
sounds
So
exactly like Master Shunyun.
thank you. You missed Dot's live reaction on Shin's feet.
He came to us 20
Yep.
years ago. One of
Did
our
I say
most
feet
senior
first?
artisans.
Yeah, man. She was looking
He
good.
keeps to himself.
All black,
His
red
skills are
eyes.
exceptional.
She was looking great.
We all trust him.
I need that fox in my
A few
life.
days ago, he stopped showing up. We thought he had fallen victim to the rogue auto puppets. You think he's been plotting this for the past 20 years? No. That cannot be. He never said a word about Georgian Atelier. We used to discuss techniques together. I thought I knew him well. Why? Why would he do this?
So it seems this guy knew WuWa at some point.
What in the heavens could have caused this?
He also seemed to have worked for the Ministry at some point, making the puppets.
Pick up the pace.
Someone saved you from a rogue auto puppet.
Yes, but I couldn't see their face.
Pick up the pace.
They were.
Oh, that's Yang Yang. Okay, they're talking about Yang Yang.
So, this WuWa
The group arrives at the Ministry of War to exchange the intelligence they have gathered.
All to lay hands on the Sentinel's technology. That was a grave oversight on our part. And since Georgian Atelier never discloses its members' identities, I fear tracing his origins will lead nowhere. However, if one digs deeper, the Atelier's connection to Xuanfang Hold runs deeper than most realize.
What do you mean?
I discovered a connection in a dossier collected by the commanders who came before me. Everyone knows when the Trinodians stirred at Norfolk Barrens and tacit discord swelled beyond control. Sentinel Sheen looked ahead. She chose to build this hold.
Okay, so it looks like Mengzhou
But
doesn't
she did
have
not
its
build
own
it
Trinodian.
alone. No.
They are also dealing
She
with
needed hands and
Overthrax.
sought out a council of helpers. Back then, Georgian Atelier had already stood in Mengzhou for generations. Masters of the mechanist arts. Architects of Yuan Fortress. So when the call went out, they answered. They wished to take on the commission for Xuanfang. Yet, for some unknown reason, the Sentinel passed them over.
Who did Sheen choose to assist in the construction instead?
I remember Xiang Li Yao telling me that a group from the court of Savante once came to Mengzhou.
Exactly. They were the ones who helped build the hold. but no records of their whereabouts were found afterward.
Man, Court of Savante. They used to be so irrelevant, and then now we find out not only were they involved with the spaceship and the space station from Lahiroi, but they also helped construct Shuangfang Hold.
Sentinel and Shuangfang Hold after being turned down.
To wait 200 years for revenge? That Muyu was certainly patient, if nothing else.
No. While I can't say for sure, I believe his motives run deeper than a simple grudge. Manipulating the auto puppets to cause chaos may only be one step in his plan. So far, only one place in Shuangfang remains untouched by rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
Yep, the Thenodian was the reason Jinzhou was founded.
The hold itself.
I do remember that Jinzhou was meant to be a defense city, right, to protect the rest of Huanglong.
It's only natural that he would set his sights on it.
Regardless, we must stand ready to fight. Perhaps without hope of aid. A fight to the death against rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
Count me in the fight.
We stand together, no matter what.
Our people have guarded this hold for over 2 centuries. I hope that its history does not end with us.
Communication across Shuangfang has been severed by unknown interference. Fortunately, the Ministry of Development has just finished a batch of signal nodes. Once we place them
Where
around
does
the
Rover
hold,
fit in this?
They will restore our internal comms
I'll be honest
and
with
link
you.
directly to the defense systems.
I have no idea. Right now, Rover seems to be a wild card. Hold on. What is she talking about? Communication is severed. Ministry Defenseman. Signal codes, placement on the hold. Okay, so they're just trying to restore communications first. As for where Rover fits in this, it seems like he wasn't supposed to. Right? Because when Rover gets his electro powers, Shin tells him this was never meant for you. Like the relic or the power, the Prism of Fate stone. So it seems like Rover has the authority technically, but it was never meant for him to actually have. It was meant for Shin's resonator. But because of Suisui, Rover got that artifact and got that power and kind of inserted himself into the conflict.
Rover, would you help set up some of the nodes?
I'll go with you.
The entirety of Huanglong faces Overthrax, just like how in Renacida, Raguna, and Septima faces Leviathan.
Pick up the pace.
In theory, that does make sense. But in practice, they definitely need to work on that.
Those two over there.
Because
Who are they?
at least in the 1.x, the finale, Northfall Barons, the other cities weren't doing jack shit. If they had other cities actually helping out, then they were not very good at showing it.
I need to return the sword to the villagers.
That's so.
That's a long story. A local I met earlier asked me to keep it for them. It's just... I don't know why, but I feel a strange familiarity with it. Looking at its edges, I've even started to see things. Flashes of the past.
What about the founding of Jinzhou? Or did I misremember that?
The visions I had when I saw Jue's statue?
I don't think you misremembered. Oh, you mean Rover's involvement in Jinzhou? Yeah, Rover founded Jinzhou. At some point in the past.
Lost your memories too?
Some point way in the past, Rover's the one who actually founded the city of Jinzhou.
Really now? How could that be?
Yeah, that probably couldn't be true.
There. The 2 nodes we were assigned are in place. We still have a bit of time.
If it isn't Yang Yang, you
Yeah, you're
returned
correct.
unharmed.
Rover did in fact found Jinzhou.
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for your concern.
Your safe return. Your safe return is all that matters.
I brought back the blade you entrusted to Liang Yu. There was some trouble along the way, but I managed to keep it safe.
This is... Oh, thank you.
Why do we still care
No
about the
thanks
sword?
are needed, Chief. As I said, this blade gives the courage to walk forward even in the face of death. It will bear witness as we weather the storm together.
I will say, so far, this MSQ is very much a slow burn. Like, there aren't a lot of, like, super spiky, heavy, action-packed moments. It's kind of like a really slow and deep story, rather than, you know, flair and excitement.
What was that?
Okay.
Rover? Did you hear it too?
Are they back in the past?
It's like
What?
we're in the past again.
It's still in the setup phase? Oh, so there's going to be hype moments and aura later on?
Let's find out where it's coming from, Rover.
Me personally, I'm okay with like long setup stories. You know, that's why I was so like cool with Polaris Bond. You know, whereas most people really didn't like the chapter all that much. So I'm okay with it. I don't mind. But man, it must be a pain to watch. Because you're not really watching anything happen.
Xuanling birds?
There's nothing to like react to.
I didn't think I'd ever get to see them.
Oh, Xuanling. Will the sword transcend the flame?
Oh, he just has a chip on his shoulder. Okay. Let me tell you, they really like this song. They are spamming this song.
I'll be leaving soon, Xuanling.
It's a 5-patch story.
No, don't be so stubborn. Beyond Xuanfang, there are
Yeah,
so
that's
many
one of the
melodies waiting for you.
like I said, I did hear some people's reviews of the chapter, like overall. Not anything specific, not like details, but overall, a lot of people were like, they didn't like it. It was too long, too boring, too much focus on like other characters that are not Rover, really. But I can understand the argument that, you know, it's an introductory patch, right? You gotta introduce people to the region and the characters, and so that next patch, when they talk about, you know, the characters in the regions, you have like a reason to care about it.
Huh?
My frames!
You are Liang Yu?
Liang Yu. Liang Yu. A beautiful name, but it's not mine. My name is Lin Fang. Are you new recruits as
Okay,
well?
so that's her mom.
The Ministry must truly be in dire straits if they cannot even give you proper uniforms.
She's the one I saw in those memories. She and Liang Yu. Could it be? If I remember correctly, you were once a musician.
Oh. I did not expect to be recognized so far from Mengzhou. A shame I cannot play for you now. I've already sold my Liu Qin. No place for music on a battlefield. The only thing I kept was this Xiao.
She's Liang Yu's
My
grandmother?
husband made it for
Okay.
me. I could not bear to part with it. It never made a single note, but I never told him. That lumbering man was never good with his hands.
Why did you join the army?
No grand reason. Tacit discords killed my beloved, so I took up a blade to avenge him. It's as simple as that.
Oh, that's rip. Angry wife. Justifiably angry wife.
My father served in Mengzhou's Ministry of War. He taught me how to fight when I was young, but I grew bored after a few years and ran away to study music. It was during those wandering years that I met him. Others might have seen only an ordinary painter, but I saw the colors within him. He walked away from a chance to study at the Mingting Institute of Art, all to stay in the hometown he loved so dearly. He loved painting the Shanling birds. They were his boys. They helped him confess what he was too shy to say to me himself.
Her voice is also very nice.
But
I
it's
really
all
like it.
gone now. Tacit discords took everything. The thought of those monsters coming here to trample the land he held so dear makes me tremble with rage. So, I took up the sword again, just like my father had always wished. He used to say a sword is wielded for one's country and people. I still don't think I understand what that means.
They're the same thing. Whether it's for a person, an ideal, or something more profound that's hard to put in words. We feel for the things we hold dear. Sorrow, joy, fear, shame, anger. That is why we choose to protect. And you're protecting more than the memories you made with him. You're protecting the place where countless new memories and feelings will be born.
Protect, you say? We have a baby girl, and I only wish I could protect her as she grows.
Don't worry. She will grow up healthy and safe. She will find her own love, career, and family. And she will protect her child with the same love you gave her. That will pass on for generations. To the future and to faraway tomorrows we can't yet see.
I see.
You know, I can definitely understand how, if you don't like this type of world building, these scenes,
Then
like these
I will
types of
hold on to
moments,
that
would be a
hope.
pain for you to get through. So, I definitely won't fault anyone who, like, rates the story really low because of moments like this. Because it's
I
extremely
must go.
hit or miss, right? Either
I
you
do
care
know
or you
man
don't.
who
There's
has
not really like an
comfort to
in-between.
speak with you before I march onto the battlefield. I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
Oop, are we back in the present now?
Rover, Yang Yang, can you hear me?
I wonder, are we nearing the end? Like, if you had to, you know, give me a percentage, like how far are we? Like 80% done?
Is in place. Communications around Shuanfang Hold should
If anybody out there
be
knows.
We have mobilized all functional heavy siege weapons from the reserves, and Commander Cho Hong has completed the defensive deployment. However, the enemy moves faster than we anticipated. No time to explain. Meet me at the front gate.
Let's go, Rover. It's our turn to protect this land now.
Alright, so I think we're nearing the climax? We should be nearing the climax, or at least like the final, like, confrontation. Right, they're getting everybody ready for war. What? What was that? Hold on. Oh, that's the resonance skill. Okay, it's a grapple. Oh, I was trying to change my my tool to the bike so I could just drive over here. About 80%? Okay, I guess that's not bad.
We can't let them reach the hold.
There are too many of them.
Go reinforce the other units. Front line? Leave it to me.
Oh, the aura. It's just hot. Yes, so it's just aura farming now. Hype moments in aura. Use the power of Shin the Moonfox to enter Apex state. Use the new skill to quickly eliminate Tacitus fours. Alright. Oh, it's like a bow.
Lend me your strength now.
Incredible! They held back so many auto puppets and cast at this point.
I missed.
Now is our time. Press the attack.
This feels extremely janky.
Heaven sent judgment.
Don't make me play as Yang Yang again. Come on, you gotta at least give her some like better gear.
He's taking the brunt of it. I will not be another one he has to carry. I need to push harder. I need to be stronger. I will protect everyone.
You know, this war thing, like, hit the fan very quickly. Like, it was very abrupt. And we just walked to the front gate, and suddenly we're getting attacked. Clearly, Kuro was getting tired of the slow burn, too. Like, alright, man, it's time to speed up this up. Speed the war up. Alright, we need to get this done. Oh, wait, hold on. It was a basic dodge?
Flow like water.
Ooh.
The water meets the sky.
Alright, we're done.
Clouds fade. Clarity remains.
No more of that. No gooning on stream.
Shape the shapeless. Tempest serenade.
You must be the 3 cost. Alright.
Are you alright? These things cut down one way, then another rises to take its place.
Stay focused. We need to survive this wave. Vulcan gusts. The wicked
will face judgment.
Finale. Rend this slumber.
Oh wait, what's this?
Decisive.
Oh, they're bringing this back. Okay.
No hesitation.
One more time.
Follow the stream. Damn monsters! They never stop!
There is no retreat. We fight until the very end.
Alright, Buddy's a little tankier than I would like for him to be.
Thunderous aftershock. Crushing shock. The wicked.
Alright, there we go. And then we'll get the tune break off. I'm sorry, what is he doing? Alright, he can break dance, that's cool. No, my frames! Oh, he's going through these auto puppets. Well, it's nice of Chin Chow to finally show up.
The moment has come. Let's bring this experiment to its end.
Paragon Qingxiao. Forgive me. I should have come sooner.
Very pretty. Her model is very nice.
The Censure Court.
Yeah, Femme Gilgamesh. And just like Gilgamesh, she shows up at the last second to steal all of the aura.
The assault grows fiercer by the moment. My sword formations will not hold long. We must end this quickly. If you can find the one pulling the strings, go. Strike the root of this evil. The Paragon is right. Yang Yang, Rover, you two go. We will manage here. This ground will hold long, your God. That is a promise. Yang Yang! Be careful.
I know. Let's
Be
go.
careful.
Rover.
Don't worry. There is no greater protection than having Rover there. What are we doing over here?
The strange resonance is getting stronger. Well, what is happening? Votary of the Voice. Do you finally understand?
And Rover's frozen.
Who are you?
Ooh, what's going on
The
here?
choice before you is but a single stone cast into a boundless ocean. The ripples it creates shall touch the fate of the entire world. Turn back here, leave what follows to, and you may remain in ignorant bliss, living only for yourself.
Oh, that must be Rover's real name.
Once this wind rises, it will never cease.
Okay, so I think, are we in agreement that this is, what's her name? The goddess, right? From the beginning of the game. What's her name? No, her name is Lucia too. Right? Lucia, the one that sent Rover down, instance 1.
I don't understand what you're saying. But no matter what,
I can't imagine who else that would be.
Is that so? Forgive us. We never intended for any living soul to hear this voice. For in every ending, not one has ever succeeded in saving anything.
So in every ending, not one has succeeded in saving anything. Oh, is her name actually unknown? Okay. I know she's instance 1 though.
Will
I know
this
that's a
time
title
be
of
different?
hers.
We do not know.
But I didn't know the goddess Lucia thing
If this is your will,
was a PGR
Your
player's
wish.
fault. Okay.
and the path you have chosen, then steel yourself to leave everything behind.
Okay, no, that's definitely her. Because that disappearing animation looks just like how it did in the, that secret room with, like, Imperator. But, also, what she said over here about in every ending, is she trying to imply that the world is, like, a loop? That's what it sounds like. That's what it feels like she's saying. That this isn't the first time they've gone through this. Which I'm willing to bet, of course it's not. That's the whole point of Rover, you know, wiping his memories and starting over, is that every time he ends up doing this, he fails, right?
Let's go, Rover. Together, we will.
End it. End it all.
That's crazy. Look, you can see the rain hitting on his body. That's why this game is 120 gigs.
Oh. Having chased me here, did you enjoy this little game of pretend? And you. I wonder where you picked up that sickening habit of playing human.
Oh. Seems you know something about Rover we don't.
No. There's no question that the auto puppets are functioning exactly as they are. How could a mere mortal like me command the Sentinel's creations?
Liar. If not for your interference, how could the Sentinel's constructs ever harm the very people they were built to protect?
Sentinels protecting humans. What an absurd delusion. Is it because they guide civilization? Because the Sentinels of Huanglong reign alongside humans? You're from Jinzhou, aren't you? Did that girl who became the Sentinel's resonator feed you that pretty fantasy? We know nothing of the Sentinels. Not their design, not their internal structure, not where they attained knowledge that eclipses all human understanding. Is protect humanity written into their core code? Has a single Sentinel ever confirmed it to you?
I'm taking a second to think here because I know the Sentinel's prime directive is to guide human civilization. That is their actual, like, prime directive. But he is correct that protect humanity specifically isn't. Right? Their job is to guide civilization, not humanity. Like I said before, usually those two things go like hand in hand. But you can do one without the other. So like, I guess if a Sentinel does determine that it's better to like restrain humanity in order to prolong civilization, that could be a possibility. But at the same time, right, Imperator died. You know, not 100% to protect humanity, but in a roundabout way. Right, gave up their physical form to better understand the Thrunodian so that they could, you know, devise a countermeasure to like stop them permanently. So in a roundabout way, yeah, protect humanity.
Borrowed protection. Sentinels, why do they guide us? And to what end? No one knows. You cling to this notion that they protect us because of what? Because they have grown to feel for us?
And what if they have?
Oh, this is such a fire image.
Every Sentinel I've met has sacrificed everything for the people under their watch.
There, I just need to get something clear so I can screenshot that later.
The dirt won't change that.
Feeling. If you want to say the world indeed walks on ice this thin, then my work here is proof of how easily that feeling can curdle into carnage and suffering.
Kill all of you. Tacit discourse. Rot in hell.
Spare no one. Do not let any escape.
Those voices.
It took me 2 centuries to learn how to shape these useless passions into something useful.
This dude's idea is the very concept of the Fraxidus' goal. Yeah, because the Fraxidus want humanity to move away from the Sentinel, so they do line up very nicely. And obviously, the Fraxidus are very much not above using humans in their experiments in order to like achieve their goal.
I simply altered the perception of these reverberations, redirected their rage, not at the tacit discords, but at humanity itself. And I installed them into the autopuppets. And just like that,
oh, so that's how we did it.
A single thread of foolish obsession is enough to shatter every line of logic, every careful protocol. Feeling is this dangerous. The enemy of reason, the wellspring of chaos. Humans must learn to control it. No, to discard it entirely.
You're wrong. When the ones we love are taken, or our homes are trampled, when a parent realizes they will never watch their child grow, or a peaceful soul is forced to pick up a blade just to survive. Of course we grieve. Of course we resent. Of course we rage. Humans are not puppets. From the moment we're born, we find our own voice. Whether it laughs or weeps, roars or wails, those voices make up the colors of this world. But you twist them, mock them, treat them as tools.
Oh? Is
Never
Yang Yang gonna
understand
do
what they
something?
truly mean. You are nothing but a coward covering his ears. A madman worshipping his own delusions as truth.
You pride yourself on seeing through everything. You're a greater fool than any you scorn.
And before this is over,
You will be eaten by the very rage you created.
Whoop. Alright. Boss time.
The simple addition of one superfluous thread and the perfect guardian becomes a fearsome executioner in an instant. If the Sentinels protect humanity only because they feel, that one day, one moment, one of them could feel differently and do the opposite.
you still don't get it, do you? You don't believe, that's all. So you're desperate to be right and rewarded above everyone else. What you have done is not worth the breath it would take to refute it.
Strike through the shadows. The wicked will face judgment. Since you're like this, strike through the shadows. Yang Yang.
This what's it called? This form lasts for a long time.
Reverberations have echoed in the abyss for 200 years. Even now, their remnants serve my purpose.
Let the winds roar.
Pull yourself together! Get up! Now! Don't stop here! I can't! I really... Watch out! Stay alert! Another wave is
Isn't it ironic that the very voices you resonate with warn you of burying you alive?
Oh, it's Grandma, whatever her name was. Did she stab it with the flute?
Why? Why?
Clearly, I do not hate to my full potential.
Brothers and sisters, my parents,
Kill all of you. Tacit discourse. Rot in hell. Tacit discourse. Tacit discourse. Those cursed. Breach your tacit
What?
discourse.
Oh.
Damn you! Tacit discords!
About to fight these guys?
Kill them! Every last one!
Flute assault.
Stopped already.
Yes, absolutely.
Feeling
Wait.
pity for
Oh,
these
wait.
reverberations? So this is what your so-called rage looks like.
Wait, I thought I was being like poetic because I thought the point of the story was not to give it into like hatred. Oh, I win. Okay, never mind. I was right. Dodge. Yeah, I can't read. Reading is hard.
Don't. Please. Kill me. I have nothing to offer you in return.
We made the same choice. I feel like that was the correct one, right? Reading is hard. That's why I watch Carefree videos. Ooh, rough. Yeah, that guy should definitely get back on to making those videos. But if you like listening to stuff, I know a fantastic CC who makes shorts. All the information, half the time. You feel like it wouldn't matter? I don't know. I think it, like, thematically at least. Because like, as you can see here, the whole point is about not giving into your hatred. Right? Not giving into, like, your anger and, like, your negative emotions. So choosing to not pull your sword out seems like the better option.
Truly are special. I failed to claim your reverberation of the skywards, but it is not too late.
Dream. Oh shit! To never toy with another soul again.
Oh wait, I recognize that move. That is a very Pyroth move right there. I'm actually wondering, like, how and why Yang Yang transformed.
Everyone entrusted their final voices to me. Let's guide them to the end.
Blade of righteousness.
It's Impressive that you two held your own against the 1,000 puppet pavilion for this long.
200 years of Drumbuck's history breathed through us.
The will more powerful.
I was trying to hit some of the parries, but man, I am not. Wait. What? Oh! Wait. Is it? Do I gotta destroy this?
Guarded this hole for over 200 years. Yet still you're blind to its fundamental nature. I am but a single step away from my destination. Anything that stands in my way now is nothing more than a
Okay.
momentary diversion.
I think I did that right. I think I did that right.
Everyone knows what this hold means better than you ever will. You climbed this high by trampling others beneath you. You will never reach your destination. Not today, not ever. Feathers to blade. Weakness exposed. Drain the foul. Getting up. Sever the discord. Channeled as my blade. Stay focused.
I wanna be fancy and end it with a liberation. Whoa, whoopsie. There's no shield. There's no shield. What do I do? Oh, okay. I can pop it. Cool. Oh, I think the game assumes I wouldn't have won the fight. I want it to be fancy and end it with a liberation. I didn't get hit by the nuke. Yes, sir. That game sense.
A puppet?
Oh, wait. Muyu was a puppet. Alright, so I guess that wasn't even the real him. The swallowing bird and the reverberations of the past unlocked the powers she always had but couldn't use?
Rover.
In the Fortress and Gorges War.
Maybe I just wasn't paying attention.
We lost everything we had built. And yet, in the hearts of the people, it remained home. What is broken, we fix.
Go back to the hold
What is destroyed, we rebuild. Even if the tragedy repeats time and again. Together. We will always make the same choice.
Then, from the past, we walk toward tomorrow.
It wasn't in the quest, it was just in her resonance report? Ah. Is it in, is it in the 4-star Yang Yang's report? Like, does it say
Why
she's holding
hesitate
back her
if you
true
know what you
forte?
want?
Or is that only in the Zhuanling report?
Let's reach farther destinations together.
No, in her new form. All right. I just wanted to see if it said like anywhere that, you know, something like Yang Yang has a secret power that she doesn't fully know. Read on WuWa's wiki. All right. Yeah, I'll probably do that later. Because I never really got like the hint or like an indication that she was hiding like her inner power. Oh, that's what it says? Oh, wow. Okay. Is that the whole map? Nope, not even close. We got... Oh, there's one more. Okay, but what's all this? What's this area supposed to be then? I guess nothing. These barriers are an excuse for the entire map not to load, because having the entire map loaded in at once is just too much for like most people's devices to handle. She always had that power, she just never knew. Without the report, you kind of just assume she adapted the reverberations of the past or something, and they say it's like in the segue. Okay. Okay, yeah. If that's the case, like, I can definitely see why people would be a little, you know, confused, upset, seeing it kind of like an asshole. You definitely gotta put those things, you know, not in a reverberation report or a resonance report, like hidden behind fooling the character. You gotta make those things obvious. Or at least you gotta give like a hint, right? Like we know Yang Yang can kind of like hear different types of like voices and stuff, information from the wind. But you gotta make it a little clearer when you do something super complicated like that. Alright, so it seems like we're almost done. We're almost done with the quest. We got a little bit more left.
Rover, Yang Yang, you're here.
Commander Chohong, how's the situation now?
Stable, mostly. But the list of work never ends. Rescue and recovery.
I like how the buff came with new drip.
Caring for the displaced. All of it takes time. Liang Yu has the makings of a leader, but she pushed herself to the brink of overclocking to defend the hold. She's currently at Huashu Academy receiving treatment. We are simply too few. That is my concern. She has already departed for the censure court to purge the remaining tacit discords. But even she cannot be everywhere at once.
They never explain characters' fortes in the quest. I can understand them not, like, giving you a breakdown of exactly how everybody's forte works. But when you do something like this, right, that fundamentally changes them or enhances their forte, you have to explain exactly how it actually changes it. Because if you don't, then somebody could just say, oh, well, why doesn't Yang Yang get a forte that just lets her delete everything, right? You gotta give the constraints so that when she gets a buff, people can go, okay, I see how that works with the power she had. We still don't know about a Myth's Forte. Yo, you're right. We don't. I never actually thought about that. Not one time did I ever think about what a Myth's Forte actually was.
We should take some comfort in that. It would not have been possible without you. I will see that your deeds are reported to the Mengzhou City Hall. Xuanfang and Mengzhou alike will not forget what you have done. Yes. The Ministry of War is allocating scouts to track him, but the man has lurked in Xuanfang for years. Between his knowledge of this land and his mastery of puppetry, the hunt will be difficult. All held at the Ministry of Development for observation. They are no longer hostile, but their state remains abnormal. The artisans do not know how to repair them. They cannot even shut them down.
My new ability only restored the distorted emotions within them to their original state. It didn't purge the reverberations from the kernels. The lingering traces of hatred and grief are still jamming their systems. Perhaps only the Sentinel who created them can resolve this for good.
Now that communications with the outside world are restored, our terminal should be back online.
Yes. I want to know how Trucia's recovery is going.
Then I will leave you to your business. If any emergency arises, I will contact you immediately.
Rover, let's find somewhere quiet to call Baija. My voicemail is... Wait, 99 missed calls? Baija, Judge, Taochi, Soy Soy, Tianxin, even Magistrate Jinchi called.
Everyone seems to be losing sleep over you.
It's going to take me a long time to call them all back. Hello? Baija.
Baija, my love.
Baija? Is that Yang Yang? Oh, finally! Oh, Yang Yang! Rover! Can you hear me? Yeah? Oh, she's here. No! Are you alright? Miss Baija? She's here, just fell right out of her bed. You're not fully healed? And you thought jumping out of bed was a good idea?
You want to talk, Baija? Aren't you just... Oh! Ow!
Done? Good. Back to bed.
Sounds like quite the scene over there.
Well, you heard her. No need to worry about Chisia. A few more days and she'll be bouncing around like nothing happened.
Alright, well, looks like all well that ends well.
I don't know what you faced in Xuanfang Hold these past few days,
How is she walking as a hologram?
but knowing that you are both safe is more than enough.
I'm sorry. I made everyone worry.
Don't
When do we get Baija SP?
consider it a blessing to have so many people holding you in their thoughts.
Principal Investigator Shangli. You're there too.
Yes, just happened by. Seems you two managed to find each other, Rover. Though, I hear you stumbled into fresh trouble at Xuanfeng Hold.
Munjo's sentinel, Sheen the Moon Fox, has gone missing.
Really? I'm sorry that I can't personally assist with the investigation. But if you need help, contact Washu Academy at any time. Everyone here will do their utmost to help you. I should be returning to my lab. I wish you a swift and successful conclusion to this case.
Never. She isn't the face of WuWa. Hey, you listen here. You listen here. If it can happen to one of them, it can happen to all of them. Baija SP next. I'm calling it. Mark my words.
Don't let Jinzhou weigh on you. Just focus on the problem at hand. As for that new look of yours, the explanation can wait until you've caught your breath. Best to wait until Shishia has fully recovered. Otherwise, the shock might land her right back in that hospital bed.
I understand. Thank you, Baija.
I will copium with you. As long as there is delusion, there is hope.
Shuzia seems to be alright. What a relief.
You'll give her quite the surprise when you see her next.
If I had it my way, I'd go back to the way I was.
A new look is just proof of a new journey.
Perhaps you're right.
Rover, Yang, when you have a moment, come to the Ministry of War. There is a call for you. From someone you both know well.
Someone we know well? Could it be?
I want to visit Liang Yu at Huashi Academy first. If you have things to do, Rover, we can meet at the Ministry afterwards.
All right. Let's finish what's at hand and meet the commander there later.
Yes, and those delusions keep us safe. Alright, so overall, I can definitely understand like the people who rate the story like low. I can definitely understand where they're coming from. If you don't like this type of like world building stuff, this story is gonna feel incredibly long to you. Like, this story didn't feel too long to me. Of course it feels a little bit longer, but that's just because I'm streaming it. So obviously I move a little slower. But it didn't feel like too much longer than like normal main story quests. Especially for like a new region. But you're not done? Are we not done? I feel like we're like right at the end though. How much more is left is there?
Looks like Dumpling has taken a liking to you.
Right? They're just gonna close out what we're talking about now and then
You seem cheerful.
Give us a hint to the next
Oh, this is
enemy
nothing.
and then that's it.
If I really put my mind to it, I could make Xuanfang hold every bit as lively as Mengzhou. Although, I do like the feel of this place. It's less flashy, maybe, but the people are kind, genuine. Is Jinzhou like that too?
Next time there's a chance, Yang and I will give you a proper tour of Jinzhou.
Oh? And when exactly is this next time? I don't have my sister's patience.
Is she looking to
If
meet
you
up
don't
again?
set a date, I'll have to assume I'm free to hijack your schedule whenever I please. Relax, I'm joking.
Oh, Nason secured.
At least
Wife
until
gathered.
the dust settles here in Xuanfang.
Speaking of, Why did you convince Sheen to give the token to me?
Well, plenty of reasons. The magistrate of Jinzhou told me a bit about you, so I knew you could handle a Sentinel's token. But you want to know why I trusted you so suddenly, don't you? Especially... Well, it's either
Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Hold on.
But you want to know why I trusted you so suddenly, don't you? Especially since I was keeping my deal with Sheen a secret from you before. Terribly complicated or terribly simple. There's the respectable version, and the clever one. Which would you like to hear, darling?
I want to know your real thoughts.
How blunt. But you should know a girl's thoughts aren't something you get to hear just by asking. Fine. The real answer is, I don't know. It's either that you have this terribly dependable sort of air about you, or maybe it's just that you never try to be anything you're not. Trust can be a connection built over years, or it can be a single note that rings true the moment you hear it. For you, I think it was the latter. In other words, you have a girl's sincere trust. How does that sit with you? If it's too much, I don't mind taking it back, you know.
Thank you for trusting me.
Oh, no need to thank me. Really, I have just saddled you with a rather enormous headache. But that promise you made, I'm holding you to it.
Should we draw up a contract?
That's not a bad idea. We could even add a few extra clauses. Say, naming you as an honored guest of my guild. As for what that actually gets you, well, you'll simply have to visit me in Mengzhou to find out, darling.
All right. Now, oh, we're not done. Okay, we're still not done.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting, Commander. About the call you mentioned.
No rush. I will patch you through now.
Is it Jinshi?
Rover. Yang Yang. Glad to see
It
you both
is.
safe.
Frappy-chan.
I had a feeling it was you.
I had planned to wait until Chung Li returned from Mingting, but I found myself growing a bit restless. I've already spoken with Commander Chohong regarding the current situation in Shuangfang Hold.
Jinshi mentioned.
I assume you intend to stay in the region to search for Sentinel Sheen? And you, Yang Yang, what is your plan?
Now that the case is closed, as a member of the Midnight Rangers, I should follow military regulation and return to Jinzhou. But, Madam Magistrate, would you allow me to stay here with Rover for a while longer? I know this isn't what a soldier should ask for. But the land of Shuangfang is still in turmoil. Many people here need help.
Is there something going on with her
I'm
sleeves?
outrider. There must be more I can do.
Please don't sell yourself short, Yang Yang. The power you now carry. Well, as my teacher Chung
There's also this like white
you are
outline around all the models.
on the board. The bond you have formed with Shuangfang will eventually find
It does
its way
make them
back to this
pop
land
a little
in
bit
some
more,
shape or
so
form.
I'll give them that.
Therefore, I respect your decision. Commander Cho Hong, what are your thoughts?
I could ask for nothing more. There are still countless tacit discords loose from the Central Court. We are desperate for capable soldiers. Yang Yang's abilities would be a great help. Yang Yang, would you be willing to serve as a Xuan Watcher during this time? I believe Liang Yu would be happy to hear it.
If it means I can help everyone, then yes.
Then it is settled. I will speak with General Jian.
Ah,
and arrange
so that's
for your
why
temporary transfer to the Shuangfang
her affiliation says Ministry of War.
Rover, I trust you to look after Yang Yang on behalf of us here in Jinzhou.
Yes. And when that time comes, we'll bring everyone together for a celebration.
A wonderful idea. We'll be waiting for you to come home.
Whoopsie.
Ah, it's you.
This little thing was a great help along the way.
This rafter kite. I have never seen one quite like it. Rafter kites were first crafted by local artisans to honor the Xuanling birds. Over the centuries, the designs have changed so much that many no longer resemble the original. But this one, by my estimate, was made at least 200 years ago. The artisan who made this must have seen a true Xuanling soaring through the skies. I can feel it. A deep, lingering longing.
Or maybe it's more than just a simple rafter kite. Either way, thank you. Your wishes are safe in my heart now. Fly, little one. Fly to wherever your heart desires.
I have burdened you, old friend.
Oh.
Is that so?
Very
It has been
happy.
an age
Very
since we
happy.
last
Show the
witnessed
face.
A will and spirit as radiant as theirs.
A little higher.
If you find them worthy of your trust, then let this spark continue to burn just a while longer.
All right, and that wraps up the quest. We are done. And we ended off with the fox lady, so win, 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 double win. Ooh, the segue. Now pulling. No, we are not pulling. On top of the fact that I'm just poor. Nah, I need to save. I save for the fox. Yeah. I don't have enough. I want Suisui. That's what I'm saving for. I want Suisui when she comes out. So, how's the segue, right? Is it like heavy story, or is it just like a date with Yang Yang?
Please, take these.
Whale? Where? Where is this whale you speak of? Both? How, if you had to give an estimate, how long you think? How long do you think it might be? You haven't done the segue yet? Minutes-ish, so maybe another hour. Fuck it. It's Friday night, Saturday. I got nothing to do tomorrow. It's weekend, might as well. Fuck it, we ball. That's 2 days. What happened? That was weird. Another 2 days. Waves line. Oh, wait, gimme. All these people I do not care about. I forgot who the text was from. Who? Huashu? Oh, it's this one. Her physical attribution are in both her forte. Her physical traits and her forte have changed significantly. Okay.
Yang Yang, Huashu Institute is asking for you.
Yes, I know. I received their message as well. Rover, I should go. It's only a routine spectrum test. Shouldn't take long.
How have you been feeling the last few days?
Well, nothing out of the ordinary. I'm still trying to get the hang of this new forte. I can undo altered frequencies and restore them, but which frequencies it works on, and how
So
much
she
I
got a
can
whole
actually
new
undo,
forte.
That I still don't know.
Yeah, because she didn't say she got a new forte ability. She said it straight up it's a new forte.
This isn't a normal second awakening like Genshi's or Cardathia's. Should I bring her back to the Black Shores for a proper check? No. That'll have to wait until we settle things here in Xuanfeng.
Well then, Rover. I'll see you later.
Alright, we'll do the segue. Segue time. But,
Stay close to me.
as for the main quest, right? Like I said, if you don't like the big world building type stuff, I can see why you wouldn't like the quest. Me personally, I'm fine with world building. Like, I enjoy the world. For me, like, story and lore and information, that's what I really like. As opposed to, like, hype moments in Aura. Which, of course, I do like hype moments in Aura, but... What? Oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. But yeah, I do like hype moments in Aura. But I'm also a really big fan of, like, story and lore and getting to know, like, the characters. Whenever they give feedback, that's always what I put. You know, I like characters, stories, and getting to know the world I'm actually fighting in. So I'm cool with it. But if you don't like that stuff, then yeah, the story's gonna feel like a drag. Because all those sections that don't focus on Rover are gonna be just like a pain to get through. But overall, I think I give it like a... maybe like a 7.5. Right? Obviously, it's not the greatest thing in the world. Some things were a little unclear, mostly about, like, Yang Yang and her forte. I don't want to say that, like, the pacing is bad. I don't want to say the pacing is bad. Because I understand the point of, like, a plot twist. Like, oh, that was surprising. But of course, you know, that's just how the entire quest was. Like, it's slow at the beginning, and then at the end, it just, like, ramps up, and everything gets on go, like, very fast. Are those birds coming from Yang Yang? Is that the 7,000 fucking pigeons? But, hold on, I got distracted. So, like, because I know it was meant to be, like, a slow burn type story, right? Slow in the beginning, and then everything explodes, like, near the end. So it makes sense that past that halfway point, everything starts happening, you know, like, rapid, go, go, go. You think they put a lot of stuff in a single quest? I don't actually think... Well, no, it was a lot in the single quest. I think what actually got it is the fact that there was no clear break in between the quests. Like, they connected too seamlessly, right? So that everyone tried to do them all in one sitting. Usually when you do the main quest, they're a little bit more clearly separated. This one, they flew, like, they made it flow, right? Like, quest 1 led into quest B, led to quest C. So I think that's what it made it feel like super, super long. I loved it as a lore lover, but not everyone else. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're just built different. We just built different. Lore people. Am I right?
The test is finished. It'll take some time before the results come out. Please, wait here for a moment.
Sister?
I ran into Rover back in the city. He told me I could find you here, so here I am.
I see. I'm waiting for my Spectrum test results.
You know, when you came back with Rover, you looked so different, it actually gave me a bit of a fright.
I'm not quite sure how it happened either. By the time I came to, the change had already happened. But I'm still me. You don't need to worry.
Well, you're certainly going to give Mother and Father a shock at the New Year's gathering.
It really has been a long time since I've been home. How are they doing? I wonder what Mingting is like now.
I visited them recently. They're in wonderful form, as spry as ever. I heard they're even planning a little trip to Chongzhou next month. That's right. Mother told me to give you this. I meant to bring it to you in Jinzhou, but things got rather
another name city.
Very nearly slipped my
Changzhou.
mind. This is for you, Yang Yang.
This is...
We got Jinzhou,
Don't you remember our family
Changzhou.
tradition, darling? When a child comes of
Mingting.
age, the parents gift them a musical instrument. Ours chose conches for us. Whether that carried some profound meaning or was just a clever way to check the box, who's to say? Father picked mine out years ago. And this one, Mother spent an entire day walking the shoreline, searching for the perfect one for you. Congratulations on becoming an adult, Yang Yang.
It doesn't quite feel real. How much have I really grown since I left home?
Enough that I don't think our parents would even recognize the woman standing before them. But in all seriousness, Yang Yang, you might not be able to see it yourself. But ever since we reunited, as much as it stings my heart to admit it, my little sister has grown into someone who doesn't need her big sister to protect her anymore.
Soy Soy, no matter what, I'll always be a little sister. That's the one thing that will never change.
Really? That's certainly a relief. But I cannot help thinking there are some things you could stand to change, dearest. Say, those heartfelt things you wrote to me in your letters. Perhaps you might try saying them to the person they were actually meant for?
Soy Soy!
All right, all right.
Uh-oh.
No more teasing. Delegates from the Commerce Guild will soon be visiting the Four-Chime Shaft Post. I need to discuss supply arrangements with them. Just remember to write home when you have a moment, won't you, Yang Yang?
That sister of mine. Mother. They say a conch carries the sound of the sea within it.
Votary of the Voice. So, you have finally made your choice.
Oh. First instance is back.
You were in the censure court.
Come with me. I will take you to where it all began.
to the Gorges of Spirits!
Slow down, Shisia. We're here to survey the terrain, not go sightseeing.
Oh, the beginning of the game.
Yin Stream said a tacit field was forming here. If we don't hurry, what if some...
Is this the Gorges of Spirits?
He was the first variable. A chaos system that broke this world from a determined chain of cause and effect. You could say your encounter with was inevitable. Or you could say it was a miracle unlikely to repeat in a billion iterations. The fixed ending may have already collapsed. From here on, even I cannot see where the raindrops may fall. But one wish I still hold. That when this world welcomes its next dawn, hope will be born from that same light.
Who are you?
Okay, so that pretty much confirms like what happened earlier about the world going through a bunch of loops and like iterations. But it seems that Rover's appearance wasn't accounted for. But Rover's been in this world for like a long time. Maybe it's the erasing of his memories, right? So she was able to predict how past Rover acted and how past Rover would influence the outcome of the world. But ever since he erased his memories, now she can't accurately like predict his actions and like account for what he'll do. And I guess that leads into what Shin said about, you know, you're not the one who's meant to hold this relic. So maybe in all the other iterations, it was somebody else. And that's part of that, like, chaos system that Rover is. It's a heck of a lore job. Yeah, that's a crazy lore job to put in the Yang Yang date segue.
The echo of a passing breeze. Though you have heard this voice countless times before, I am sorry. I cannot tell you more. Not yet. Votary of the voice. No. Yang Yang. Your journey will start soon. From this day forward, I ask only one thing of you.
Votary of the Voice, a title addressed by mysterious existence to Yang Yang. It refers to one who offers to the voice. Dang, Yang Yang is about to become a very important character.
My journey?
Hey, Yang Yang, look! Somebody's over there!
His vitals are stable. He should be fine. This is no place to linger. I'll go to the survey point to gather the data. Yang Yang, Chixia, you two stay here and keep an eye on him. Once he wakes up, meet me at...
Understood. Are
What was that? Strange. I only have a vague recollection of what I saw. Rover. Nothing. I just spaced out for a moment. Do you still remember the first time we met? You know, before you woke up.
Yang Yang, your examination reports are finally ready. Do you want to go over them now?
You bastard. We were having a conversation.
Normal, but very strange.
Compared to previous reports, my spectrum pattern looks nearly the same. So does my rebel's curve. Does that mean nothing has actually changed?
But Yang Yang awakened a new forte. Technically, the results should show a resonance with the Xuanling bird, shouldn't they?
Nearly the same?
That I don't know. But I do know the reports can't be wrong. Xuanling birds are remnant creatures that went extinct long ago. So it's simply impossible for us to compare their frequency with yours. Perhaps the changes in your body are simply beyond what Huashu's current testing methods can identify.
If even Huashi Academy can't make sense of it.
Our tech is standard across the world. Even if you went to Mingting, the results would still be the same. From what I've heard, only the new Federation has deeper research into resonators than Huanglong. It is possible they would recognize what this is. But for now, all your indicators
so
are
that's
within
going to be our
normal range.
end to New
The
Fed.
changes won't hinder your daily life or combat effectiveness. Take these reports. You may report to the Ministry of War. Good luck out there, Watcher Yang Yang.
I suppose we'll have to leave this matter for another day.
Are you really okay with that?
Yes. After all, we have more urgent problems to solve in Shuangfang Hold first. Besides, you have your own fair share of mysteries too, don't you, Rover?
So 4.0 is New Fed. I feel like 4.0 has to be New Fed. We've been talking about it since 3.0. Like, as soon as we got introduced to Lahairoi, every other word has been New Fed. You know, Luca gave us information on New Fed. We found out New Fed is like funding all of Lahairoi by itself. I feel like we have to go to New Fed next.
This power, though I still don't fully understand what it is, now that I have it, I feel like I can protect more people than I ever could before. Perhaps one day I'll be able to. No, I don't want this to be a one-day wish. So I'll say it now. Rover, I want to stand beside you. Sorrow or smile, stillness or storm. Whatever comes, I want to face it standing beside you. If you're the wind that wanders, then let me be the bird that sails upon it. Winds may not be
No.
Maybe there's still a long way for me to go before I can truly keep up with you. But this vow will never change. This feeling will be the beacon that guides me.
Is this a confession? That's what it sounds like. And I don't like the Rover Yang Yang ship. I am, of course, a firm believer, a firm supporter of the one true wife theory.
End of the world.
Bring back Wife Keeper. Oh, this is like a little pose area. I don't know, man. Last time I saw a poster girl confess to an MC, they died. So I don't know. Yang Yang starting to look a whole lot like Lucia. Okay, now we're really done. Okay, that was actually a pretty great. I'm sorry. Hold on. I just paused because I looked at the map. I saw that Yang Yang gets her own unique icon. Look, there's a little bird. Yang Yang gets her own little icon. I was gonna go and put like a marker so I remembered where she was. She had a little bird icon. But that's a crazy lore drop. Apparently, Yang Yang is like the new most important character in the game. She has like a direct connection to someone who is presumably First Instance. That's who I'm assuming that lady is.
Pick up the pace.
Just like you described, Father.
That's the Regent's collectibles? Wait, is it? Hold on. Oh, you're right, it's not. Wait, where did Yang Yang go? She was just here.
Pick up the pace.
Hold on. Okay, it is. It's the Raptor Kite birds. Alright. Yeah, Yang Yang went home. She left. But yeah, that's a crazy, like, reveal here that Yang Yang somehow has connections to First Instance. And they say that she's like the votary of the voice, so someone who offers something to the voice. The question is, who's the voice? Like, what's this voice that Yang Yang is actually hearing? That's a question for the actual WuWa Lord CCs to handle. Yeah, get on that, K2. Who the heck is this voice that Yang Yang is listening to? Actually, can I see? No? Okay, I can't read any of her stuff. Alright. No. So I know her forte lets her listen to like the voices of her forte lets her listen to like the voices carried by the wind. That's fine. I get that. But I mean the fact that First Instance was like you heard a voice that like shouldn't be heard. And I'm thinking, like, could it be... I don't know. I was gonna say, like, the voice of the universe, but I honestly don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Like, could it be the voice of the wider universe?
Pick up the pace.
Maybe the voice of, like... I don't know. Rover's homeworld doesn't make any sense, but I don't know, man. That's a lot. I get other resonance beacons. Like, I don't even know what to think about that, to be honest. You think voice of First Instance is a plausible explanation? I was thinking about that, but I was trying to think of, are there any points in time when First Instance was like perceptible by other people?
What a drag.
And I guess not really. I guess the only time that we've ever seen First Instance like interact with anything, it was like the beginning of the game, and then there was a moment in one of the 1.0 quests where they were talking like about being in the Quarter Savante, and some of the Quarter Savante members were talking to her.
Pick up the pace.
Directly, so No. Like, that's the theory I wanted to go with. But there was a quest in 1.0 where the Quarter Savante members were talking to First Instance. So that made me think, I was like, okay, well, I guess Yang Yang being able to talk to her or perceive her isn't completely unique.
What a drag.
It's just based on maybe whether or not she wants to be perceived. And the supposed hologram looked right at us. And they were trying to summon her. That's what I was thinking, right? Like, yeah, they did. Like, they did successfully manage to summon her. right? So I was thinking maybe it's not that unique. It's just that they. What is that? Wait, come back. Can I? No, I can't do anything. Okay. But I was just thinking, like maybe it's not that unique of a thing, and
Pick up the pace.
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm just making stuff up right now. I have no clue. Did I get the bird? Oh yeah. All right, but good. It was honestly, it was a really good quest.
This might hurt.
It wasn't like a Yang Yang date night, which I'm very much cool with.
What is all this
It
stuff?
seems like Yang Yang is going to start playing a much bigger role in the story for like now into this foreseeable future.
Feeling glitchy? That door's open!
Yeah, she was also in Imperator's Cube. I do remember that too. Very briefly.
What a drag.
Like her being there made sense to me because of course she's in, you know, it's got something to do with Rover and the Sentinels and everything. What? Where is... Go here.
Pick up the pace.
Like her being there made sense because, you know, it's the special like Imperator space, so I wasn't too surprised to see her there or like questioning, but man, that's crazy. I don't know how to like process any of that. I should probably go back and like try and find some like documents or lore, you know, 100% all the maps and then read like the map information. Maybe that might give me some type of hints. That was an accident. I didn't even mean to do that. I don't know. How about you guys? You guys got any ideas? Because I am fried. My brain is fried.
Pick up the pace.
You found her segue more interesting. I found the... Actually, you know what? In terms of lore, yeah. I think that one lore drop there might have actually taken the cake.
What a drag.
Hostile presence detected.
Outdated model.
What just happened? They kicked me off my bike.
You seeing things? I almost feel bad.
Alright, I just want to... What? What do you mean I can't?
Pick up the pace.
I don't want to do that right now. I just want to enter the, over here and get this beacon.
Try not to splatter.
I'll snatch this up then end, because it's getting late. You'll look it up for a video. I'm gonna look up some videos too. I'm also gonna look up some playthroughs or some like reviews because I want to know what other people think about the chapter. Okay, is that this whole... That's everything unlocked? Alright, cool. Alright, well, in that case, I finished what I wanted to finish, so... Thank you all very much for coming in to watch me stream. Of course, I give, like, almost no warning for these, so any time you spend in here is greatly appreciated. You know, very thankful that you decided to give some of your time to come and watch me play my stupid anime game. Not doing a theorizing, just watch playthroughs for reactions to catch things you didn't catch before. Oh. Yeah, when I do, like, lore stuff, I take, like, a whole bunch of time and just go, like, hour-long lore sprees. I just look for documents, look for little details. But main story, I usually just turn my brain off the first time. But yeah, thank you guys for coming in. I really do appreciate it. It means a whole lot to me. So, if I see you guys again, doing the stream later, maybe, who knows. But until next time, greatly appreciate it. You have a good day or night wherever you are. Bye.